Hey, what's going on, y'all? Hey, Sugar King, how we doing? Yeah, we're back to Flintlock. I'm getting a pretty late start tonight. I apologize. I had some shit going on tonight. So, I got a lot later start than I intended to. So, figured why not see just how much I can progress towards the end of this game for the night. I hope y'all are doing well. Watch, I'll be getting my ass kicked by every bird again now that I'm running back in this game. Because it's been like a week or so since I played, I guess. But I'm doing pretty well though, Sugar. Thank you. I hope you are as well.
Invigorating.
I hope we do. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a minute. I gotta remember all my best abilities, my best strats here. Thank you, Sugar. That's very sweet. Thank you. Oh shit. I'm not really sleepy. It's been a long day. But I am good. Some days are like that. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, my little stick man. He was not up. I almost ran in without my stick man. Maybe that's why I was sounding down. That's what it is. My stick man wasn't there. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate that. I will. Once I get get my mind off of shit and just get into playing, getting my ass kicked and chatting with you kind folk, I will be much better. Back to my usual. Yeah, the stickman really just brings everything together. Oh god, I was really hoping I'd be able to aggro only one of these guys. Fighting the two of them together is actually kind of scary. Shoo. Oh. Damn it. Shoo. Oh. Well, there's one down. Wasting a bunch of my heals. It is, the stickman instantly elevates my mood. There we go. Hey, I'm doing good. At least I... Oh, fuck it. This is a third one of those. Never mind. That guy was a little weenie. He was not as scary as the other two.
An old blessing. Thank you.
Damn. I'll have to get over there. I guess the switch is on that side. I feel like I've actually made pretty good progress in this since I've only played it for like the 3 streams. I've made pretty good progress on it, even with side questing and all of that. Doing a lot better than I usually do at getting just lost in the sauce and fully distracted, exploring every nook and cranny. I haven't done that to the severe extent that I usually do in these types of games. Damn, I actually filled out my skill trees a lot more than I thought I did too. Actually, that's probably a good thing to snag. Try and sync up my attacks with my little fox friend.
A blessing. Thank you.
Plus a 25% damage increase anytime you sync up your attack with him. Plus I already have the skill that gives me healing. A little bitty chunk of self-healing every time I land an attack the same time as him. That's a pretty huge bonus.
What's this then?
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Oh shit.
Petty insults.
Enki is savage.
State.
I was right to have never trusted you. Look what you did the moment you had one drop of power.
Oh. I'll try and take out the little fast one. Ow. Oh my god, I one-shot him. Oh. No, it's not, super personal or nothing. No worries. No, it's really wasn't anything major. I just had like some health shit. I have like some recurring health issues. And today was just a worse day than usual for those. I've just felt like boiled ass all day, pretty much. Thank you, Sugar. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. I will. It always gets, better and worse. There are good days and bad days. The past couple of days, especially yesterday, I didn't have any real issues at all. I felt better than I usually do, so, you know, comes and goes. Ooh. Took a big chunk of damage there. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I will. I'll get back to feeling normal. It's kind of a regular occurrence with me. I just have some days where it feels like there's a fog in my head that I just can't get rid of. It feels like I cannot get awake no matter what. And then most days whenever I'm feeling normal, I'm like basically insomniac. I can't sleep, which is why I usually stream like, yeah, so late at night. But then there are just some days where throughout the day I just cannot get to feeling normal. It's like my whole body hurts and I just feel like sleeping.
Here we go.
It's an interesting little side path I've found. No idea if this is where I'm supposed to be heading or not, but hey, Daniel. Thank you, my dude. Well, they don't really know exactly what the root cause of it is, but they found a whole lot of like the symptoms and stuff that you know, like I have bad blood flow, particularly to like my to like my arms and legs. It causes a lot of like, oh god, oh, I got exploded. I hate those bomb things. I did, Daniel. I miss you. Glad to see you back in here. I didn't start streaming until just a few minutes ago, so we're just getting going. It's a late night. But yeah, I have I don't know, it leads to a lot of like leg swelling and stuff. Basically all stems from a few years back. I don't know, it got a lot worse. I have some permanent complications from COVID as well, because I ended up getting sick with COVID back when that was in full swing, twice actually. And it caused permanent damage to my lungs and even my diaphragm. Like I had the COVID, when I had the pneumonia, it actually triggered in my lungs and it was settled into my diaphragm. Which the doctors, they had said that they'd never really seen that happen before. Yeah, they'd never really seen that happen as far as it settling into the diaphragm. It really messed me up pretty bad. And it's been like 5 years and I still have lung issues. And they're thinking it may just be an extension of that, where it caused some damage to like my lungs and my heart that ended up triggering like the poor blood flow to like my legs and stuff, probably because of it weakening my heart. Oh god. Oh. Let me heal, please. No. Alright, let me heal, please. Again. There we go. Oh, that timing really helps. Timing at the same time as Enki, that shit triggers a big chunk of damage. What's the word when you have problems breathing? I don't know. Respiratory
It's a ruin.
distress. I don't know.
My subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of
But
the
I had that
gods.
as well. It was like
To my rule.
I get really winded very easily, which is weird because I mean, you know, I'm actually
They will breathe
really thin for
in 100
my height.
years, I will be their god of gods. And you
So it's kind of crazy that I get winded so easily. Asthma. Yeah. It feels like I had asthma as a kid, like, and really bad allergies and shit. And it feels very similar to that. I kind of grew out of it, though, as I got older. But now it feels like it's back in full swing. Oh, that didn't actually hit. Pow. There we go. There we go. All good, sugar. All good. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. I'm sure I will. I'm getting to feeling a bit better. That's why I started the stream, was because I was actually starting to feel a little closer to normal. So I'm sure it'll continue just improving. It just has its days. So no worries. All good. I hope you have a good day. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Maybe I can slip in here and just grab this without them noticing.
Energized.
I don't really want to fuck with those guys.
Come on then.
Oh. Alright, we definitely want to take care of this guy first. Ah. Oh shit. No. Oh no. There we go. There we go.
What's this then?
Oh, I knew my gamer senses were a tingling. I knew something was close at hand. You see that chest down there?
Submit or perish.
Ow. Blow that guy up really quick. Make sure he doesn't nuke me from behind. Hey, well, I'll take that. I'll take that. All good, King. No worries. Have to go to soccer. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty neat. Have some fun at soccer then. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure Fight Night's here. He didn't pop in and say hey, though, at the start. Like he usually does. He didn't yesterday either, now that I think about it. So maybe he's here. Fight Night, if you're here, let us know you're alive. Oh God, more bombs.
Come at me.
Do I know what soccer is? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Football. Unless there's some other soccer that I'm unaware of. It's like the most popular sport in the world, so... Interesting, interesting. Oh, the lever's just right there. I mean, we are talking about the same soccer, right? Sounded like I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I probably sounded like that because I'm very unathletic. I always find it cool to see people like actually playing sports. Although that's probably because I don't see a whole lot of sportsmen my age, you know. Not that I'm like ancient or anything, but like, you know. Whoa. But soccer is not exactly a game for a mid-30s kind of guy. I haven't the stamina to even consider soccer. Exactly. You're right. Esports that's just my athleticism on display right there. I have very athletic thingies. I wish I could actually play some soccer. I played soccer in high school and fucking loved it. I wasn't very good at it, but I had a lot of fun playing. Well, I mean, you're pretty close. I'm actually only like, I'm like 2 years older than that, so it's not like a massive difference. I don't feel mid-30s until my health issues pop off. But honestly, I've had those for like 6 years now. So I wasn't even 30 whenever those started becoming a problem. I just got really unlucky. Oh god, I hate these things. Oh shit. Oh god. Well, at least one of them's down. There we go. Okay. I'll just spam them down with bombs. Holy. Yeah, yeah. Alright, man. Alright. Well, have fun with it. Knock them dead out there. Well, I mean, you know, figuratively. Oh, Inky! No! Well, Inky's gone. He Kermit sewer slide. I don't know why that fucker just leaped off of there, but at least he can teleport. He got back. He just swan dived off the bridge. But yeah, don't actually knock him dead out there. I'm pretty sure that's a technical foul or something, so.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Knock him down. Break a leg. Just make sure it's not yours. Oh, look at all these little eyes glaring at me. That's cool. This is gonna be a good boss. The Despot's Seat.
Bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dugmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Final moments, Anshi. You will bow.
Oh god.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
Alright, this guy seems like he's gonna be kinda hard. Oh. Let me heal. Let me heal, big fella. Oof. Alright, let me heal, big fella. Once again. Get parried, noob. Oh god, what in the world is that? He just wrecked me with that beam. What the hell? Oh fuck. That's a one-shot attack? Oof. big oof. Okay. Yeah, one-shots are the worst. A lot of bosses hit me with those in this game. There was one boss, the stone statue guy that I fought recently, that he one-shot with every single attack. Every basic attack that dude had would insta-kill. That shit was rough. Okay, got me a drink. We're good. We're good to go. Alright. Come on, Duckmar.
You bring a human to our fight.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wow, my dodge timing was really off on that one. Holy. I was trying to scoot over into my stuff to pick up my junk off the ground. Well, failed in that endeavor and got two-tapped. Oh, fight night. I'm always here, by the way. Just had to get my phone. Been watching on TV the past couple days while I work. That's fair. That's fair. From what I hear, my streams make for great background material. Alright, definitely got to make sure you get out of that. Oof. Oof. Get parried, noob. There we go. Oop, oop. All the explosions and shit, I just keep pulling. I don't even know how that didn't hit. There we go. Get parried. Load my musket. Boom. Headshot. Oh. No shot. It unlocked. I was trying to get locked back onto him. I was trying to just get locked back on, and he managed to catch me in the back. That's unfortunate. The musket shot was apparently a bad idea because it canceled my lock on.
You bring a human to our fight.
I really ought to change my spell that I have. Oh. Oh God, I almost cooked myself immediately again. Oof. No, no. Oh. I hit the wrong button and tried to do a sprinting attack on him rather than the there we go. Remember to lock back on after this musket shot. Oh god. Every hit is so much damage. Of course that one was my fault. There we go. Get parried. And the light flashes. Boom. I really ought to be using my hammer, actually. There we go. I'm figuring him out now. There you go. Ho 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 ho. Now I've got him weakened. His armor is down. I have a feeling he's about to get a lot more menacing. Oh, fuck. Oh. Knocked him into the void. Oof. Oh, fuck. He just insta-jibbed my ass. Oof. I got him to a second phase, though. That's pretty solid. That was like my, what, 4th try? Got him to his second phase. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not for the difficulty I'm on, at least. Okay. I'm back, bitch. Coming back for round 5, I think. Nope. I got too greedy. Too greedy. I hate this one. Yeah, I got this. Oh, shit. Come on, big fella. Oh. Oh. This time to the parry. Damn, it's timed another parry. Oh. There it is. There it is. I'm getting pretty clean with it. Now we'll switch to my axe. Oh shit! Ah, I didn't see that move in his last ass whipping he gave me. Oof. What the hell? I dodged out of the first wave and he just flew over top of my head to hit me with another. Maybe I can interrupt that attack with a well-timed shot. Let's go ahead and load this before I get in here. Oh, I was swapping weapons, you bastard. Ooh, never mind. Got too greedy. That little 1-2 combo is a little unexpected there. After the heavy unblockable, he hits you with a big 1-2. Usually I parry the first one, so I never see the second one. Unfortunate. Okay, 7th attempt. At least I think this is number 7. Does actually do quite a bit more damage whenever you land the the perfectly timed attacks. Oh, almost got me with that 1-2 tap. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Second phase. Let's try not to get insta-jibbed too soon. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. What? No shot. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for the wave attack there. That's kind of cheap that he hit me with that.
Bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
All right, number 8. What? I parried that. This is definitely a tough boss. The first phase I'm getting down pretty well. That was close. Cool. Here comes the beam. Oh. Oh. I'm getting pretty damn clean on that first phase, but man, he just has so much one-shot potential in the second phase. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that was almost bad. He almost got that shit off. There we go. No shot that actually hit with the wave. I'm gonna go ahead and double heal. That's so cheap. Look at that. Oh my god. What? That feels so cheap. Even a perfect dodge, even when it looks like I'm avoiding it, like I'm dodging through it, he still hits with the slash, that like wave that comes off of the sword. So I'm like perfect dodging the wave, or the slash itself, the sword itself, but he keeps just catching me with the wave instantly after.
You bring a human to our fight.
That feels cheap.
She is my...
Alright, I gotta figure out a workaround for that. Well, that ain't gonna be the workaround. Oh, managed to block, but I'm wondering if it does more overall damage to him if I keep using the my axe. In the first phase here. I doubt it will, but we'll see. It looks like I'm just filling up his meter a lot faster, but the health bar is not going down as fast. What? Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. What he just did to me. Cringe. Can't believe I died to that. I was cooking too. I was cooking him. But it doesn't seem to be the better strat to go with the axe in the first phase either. It builds up the meter just as fast, but does less overall damage to the armor.
Bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dugmar.
We'll get him. What? This should have been a parry. I need to be shooting him during his red attacks in the second phase to interrupt. That's what I need to be doing. I'm forgetting about that. Missed him. There we go. There we go. Oh, animation got all wonky because he was right at the edge. Switch to my axe. Alright. Alright, big fella. Boom. Here we go. There we go. Saw it coming. Oh, that cheap bitch. There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, oh God. What? Oh God, heal. Heal, please. No! No, it didn't do the interrupt attack. Ah! I was doing good. Alright, I've got this. I've got him dialed in now. I think the problem was I was sprinting, so I did the sprinting shot instead of just the interrupt shot. I need to try and stand a little more still. I started sprinting in to try and get closer to him so I could hit that interrupt. Okay. Let's get it. Nope. go. There we go. Pretty clean all together. Oh god, that almost cooked me right there. And explode it. Here we go. What? Okay. I was hoping that would interrupt. Oh. Bang. Bang. Holy. No, shot every single time. It's not doing the interrupt shot. What the hell? Maybe I need to do the last minute dodge and then hit the final shot. Or do jump dodges every time on those. And just focus on purely getting away from those attacks. Punish the other attacks. Actually, wait a second. Let's go with this one. I don't think I'll get a good chance to use the beam attack on his ass, so I might as well just go for the healing storm. That way maybe he won't kill me if I trigger the healing storm whenever he gets to that attack. Alright, big fella. Let's get you to your second phase real quick like. Damn. Missed 2 parries already. That's rough. What? Now that's cringe. That's cringe. Well, fuck that one up. Mulligan. Alright, big fella. Retry. That's the kind of interrupt shot I keep wanting to make. Oh, I missed him. I whiffed it. Bang. Bang. Ow, right in the kisser. Getting really clean with parrying these attacks. Oh, I glitched out. Oh. Almost fucked up right there. Man, one little mistake and it cooked so fast. One of these. Oh, this is the strat right here. Just keep parrying him and blasting him. It does more damage in that first phase while he's easy. Alright, here he comes. Here comes the waves. Oh, fuck. Bang. Oh. No shot, that actually insta-killed. What? Oh, I was so close. It's alright. I got greedy at the end. Unfortunate, but I'll get there. I didn't use my storm spell again either. Oh, it's the face shots. That's what deal a bunch of damage, but it doesn't raise his like stagger meter. I can deal extra damage in his first phase that way. Alright, that's all the shots I got. I can still parry and shoot him. Oh, I almost locked myself into the full combo with the hammer. That is way too slow of an attack. Oh. What? It didn't shoot. Oh, I didn't have any bullets. That's why. I gotta land more attacks. I almost got myself cooked right there. There we go. Alright, big fella. Yeah. Let's not get greedy this time. What? No, 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 no. Oh, God. gonna go ahead and heal that. No shot! Oh my god, he was so close! Yeah, definitely. That's because I'm running on the hardest difficulty. But that's how games should be played. I love the challenge. Although there are certain points in this game where it feels unfairly punishing. But I don't really mind bosses that are this challenging. That was the closest I've got him so far. That sucks. That super sucks. It's all good though. That just means I'm really close to that big win. Lock on, damn it. Alright, back to my hammer. I don't think so. If it does have a even harder difficulty, I don't think I'll replay it on that. I'm already playing on what I'm pretty sure is the hardest difficulty. But I would consider it. Ultra instinct parrying everything. That's what I like. Bang. Bang. Didn't realize that was an unblockable. We are back to the second phase. didn't think that was actually gonna hit. Damn. Ooh, doggies. No. Damn. Oh my God. Calm down, sir. Dang. Big damage right there. Oh. Oh my God, that almost cooked me right there. Oh shit. Yes. Yes. Fry his ass, Enki. Holy.
Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around the door. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Nancy. Tell her before you die.
Nice.
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
Nice. Let's go.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth.
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did. And you half-assed it.
More.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out?
Shit. Imagine just a normal soldier just absolutely bitching out a death god. She's about to ground his ass. Send him to bed with no TV. The boss design is really cool. Honestly, that's one of the strongest factors of this game. Is the character and like boss designs. They've been actually pretty fucking cool. Ooh. I mean, I really like my stun curse. But a curse of weakness, it would be hugely helpful. To be honest, that would be quite big. That would have been helpful in that last fight to make sure that those one-shot attacks didn't one-shot. But let's go. We got another boss. Another god defeated. Now that seems pretty neat. Automatic revive one time. Once per rest, you can just automatically revive. That would be pretty good too. Ooh. I really want that. I want that arcane cleave. So I guess we're gonna be going this direction.
Finally, some respite.
There we go. To have a big skill tree with all of the skills and just become the final boss yourself. Yeah, for real. This game felt crazy punishing until I actually got a few skills on the skill tree. Like, the first hour of the game, maybe even a little more, felt so rough. Oh my, that's a lot of dudes over there. Oh, I see something over there I want. How do I get to that?
Careful with the landing.
There's a random dude out here trying to play a game with me. This is a dangerous area you're in, My guy, this is no place for games. Yes, now that is what I need.
What's it like being a god in love?
It's comforting, but also distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Now let me unlock this. Yeah. Hey, I know we're in a war zone and close to dying, but do you want to play Uno? Yeah, that guy's just lost his mind, trying to have a little fun before he dies. I don't know if it's relatable or insane. I hate those things. Those are my worst nemesis right there. If you get caught in one of those explosions, whether from a barrel or one of those bombies, doesn't matter. You're instantly cooked. Ah. Nope. Oh. Oh. I fucking folded that guy. Good grief. Oh god, that was so close. I almost just got one tapped right there by that bombie. Oh my goodness. Alright, how can I get back there? Maybe... Yeah. He's done and just wants to play blackjack. Alright, we'll rest here. Summon the rest of the band over.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriac next. I'll up the dosage.
No. Sit by me a bit.
Everyone gather round.
There's something you ought to know.
A bombie. Yeah, that's what I call
There's
them.
nothing I can say.
Call
to
them
make up for the
bombies.
harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around. You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
Bambi's suicidal cousin. Yeah, something like that.
But
Call them
then,
the bombies, the bomb
I
zombies.
thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukma and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramahar and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
Yohara,
Rest till
shut your
dawn.
mouth.
No rest till dawn.
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No
She'd
rest
rather sit
till
there and
dawn.
bitch at the fox and
No
complain
rest
about it.
till dawn.
We're trying to do something, Yohara.
Can't rest
It's gonna be
till there's work
epic.
to do.
Good to see you. You alright?
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
Baz,
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
no rest till dawn.
You have not been killed. Good.
That's how I'm gonna greet people from now on. You have not been killed. Good.
What's on your mind, Forge Master?
Everything. Do you think you can trust him?
Can't shut the door without him, can we?
A word of advice. Either forget his sins, or forgive them. Only a fool would do both.
Words to live by.
Files, pincers, hammers.
Hoping maybe one of them will drop a good
Keep it
side
easy.
quest that'll give me a really good armor piece or
I've been making
something.
tools just to destroy
Something to
what
increase my
comes in the
defense a
past.
little bit.
These are for mending.
They're beautiful, Forge Master. Truly exquisite.
Thank you, Enki.
Hurry up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
I'm not
Who runs the
Yohara.
team? An old fart of blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you.
You can leave whenever you want,
You're
you
a
know.
sassy
Leave my
bitch,
little brother
Yohara.
with you lot. Fat
It
child.
was not my idea to invite you in here. Remember that.
What news from the road?
I've been out slaying gods. And you're no god, Yohara. Keep that in mind.
I can't drag you across the world like this.
We've come so far, Nor. At least let me see the walls of dawn before I go.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
I don't really use those enough to want to upgrade those. Okay, well I have enough materials to upgrade pretty much everything I need. I just don't have the reputation. Well, doesn't seem like there's going to be any other side quests there either. Wait, unless... maybe at the coffee shop. With this lovely barista. Nope, they ain't got shit for me. Just a bunch of clothes. Not interested. Same thing there. Oh. I feel like something should go there. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take a peek at that sun shelter place. Big world, so much time to waste. That is very true. Yeah, I thought I'd already checked out that sun shelter. Oh wait, no, it's that place. Wait, wasn't that where I think I found that big armored fella in here. The knights. What up? Yeah, that big fella. Elden Ring is one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. That game is so good. So good. But I love really hard games, so yeah, I can see why it's not really for everybody, but got your ass whipped so hard, felt like your dad grabbed the belt again. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Okay, let's roll over there. Check out that bandit outpost. Go kill us a bandit leader. That'll at least get me one more heal. That'll put me at a nice 10 healing flasks. Elden Ring is about as hard as you make it though, honestly. Once you learn like the base mechanics and stuff, you can team up with people. Are you friendly? He is not friendly. But you can have co-op and summons and stuff like that. Dude got fucked up.
How do you feel? Energized?
Didn't know where to start, where to fight. Basically looking at a screen with no idea what to do. Yeah, that's one of the things with Elden Ring. You can go anywhere. Anywhere you want. Once you get through the little tutorial opening area and you get dropped into the big ass open world, you can go anywhere you like. Oh. Oh my god. What? I used a walkthrough for the first little bit of that game just to, like, you know, guide me to where some, like, decent summons were, because I had also not played a lot of Souls-likes. Get wrecked. He did. That dude hit me with a major wombo combo. I was not ready for that. I didn't expect that dude to pull out a fucking 3-piece, like, little sweep me off of my feet, impale my ass kind of combo. I'll take that shield. I'll wreck that armor. And I'll bonk you to death with the hammer. There we go.
How do you feel? Energized?
Let's grab my stuff back. But yeah, I used the walkthrough to figure out some easy caves to explore and get some good summons and stuff. Ooh. What? What was that? I even dodged. He caught me on the backswing and actually one-tapped me. That's the thing about the hardest difficulty on this game, though. That you'll get just one shot by random, like, mini-bosses or even just standard enemies sometimes. I've gotten absolutely cooked by so many just basic dudes. The emus especially. They have some attacks that are incredibly hard to dodge because of just how wonky the actual hit timing is. It'll look like you're supposed to dodge at one point, but they kind of fake you out.
Bring it on.
What? There we go. Alright, alright. I'm gonna run in here, throw a shock grenade at this dude's feet. Boom. There we go. Got his shield. Fuck this guy. No, 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 no. I'll burn his ass. There we go. Got his armor off. Oh god, he almost cooked my ass right there. Boom. Big hit. That's what I'm talking about.
How do you feel? Energized?
I did. I got done dirty by the fence.
Prove useful.
But yeah, about Elden Ring though, once you get, you know, a few decent pieces of equipment, it becomes a lot easier, and especially once you get your summoning bell, that's when it really gets a lot easier, and it can only get easier once you end up getting like the mimic tier, where you can just summon a clone of yourself to fight, and then using co-op for the boss fights plus your mimic tier. That game can really become a lot easier. That shit's like putting it on easy mode. But there are no, you know, difficulty settings you can turn on. It's just,
Look at those things.
you know, how hard do you want it to be? I ended up beating the game with no summons. Like, after I used the walkthrough and got
Next you'll tell me you were
a
there.
little bit of progress into the game,
I was stuck in a small desert island a month's sail away from Argent at the time.
it got a lot
I was...
too easy for me, it felt like. And I was like, oh man, I actually really want the challenge now after a certain point in the game. And once I hit that point, I just didn't look back. I just turned into a pure adrenaline junkie looking for like the hardest bosses and trying to solo them. I didn't use co-op at all, and I stopped using summons after like the first 3 or 4 hours. Well, not 3 or 4 hours, probably more like the first 20 hours, but I put like 400 hours or 500 hours into like just my first playthrough on that, because I went around and found everything, every boss, every major piece of equipment, everything in that game. It was crazy. I need to replay it again and try a different build entirely. But I'm going to do that at the end of my Souls marathon whenever I do that. Hit him with a think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah. Blast him with the hand mortar. Who is that guy? Oh. Look at that. Boom. Sniper elite style. Come here, bitch.
An interesting find.
Surprise, motherfucker. New fast travel location found.
A damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below. They're so useless.
You gave him joy. Helped him achieve something.
What good is that?
Nor. What good is that? Imaginary technique. Bonk. It'd be so dope if it actually had like the you know, the bonk hammer sound effect every time you bonked someone with the hammer in this game. Because I've found that to be my favorite secondary weapon. My favorite weapon so far has been the first weapon that I've found. Oh, ow. Because this shit is dope, just being able to land a single heavy attack. Oh. And it explodes every instance of fire damage you have on him. Like that. You hit him with it 1 or 2 times with a regular attack, and it procs a burn effect on him. And for every burn effect you have on them, every stack of burn, when you hit them with a heavy attack, it'll explode and deal an instance of damage for every one of those effects on the enemy. And it is huge once you end up... Because once I pair it with an inky attack, it'll deal like 2 instances of burn damage for every single attack. And that shit will explode. It does a massive chunk of damage. I've one-shot so many enemies by just proccing a bunch of burn on them. And then slapping them with a heavy, and it just nukes the rest of their health bar. But I want to play some Fallout 4 at some point. Yeah, I would like to. I've actually never beat Fallout 4, but I was like obsessed with playing Fallout 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas is another one of my favorite games ever. And I started playing Fallout 4, but at some point after Skyrim and everything, I just kind of got burnt out on the Bethesda formula, and it just stopped feeling as fun to me. But I'd imagine it would probably feel a lot more fun nowadays going back to... Oh, what the... Oh, that was savage what I just did. Yeah, I'd imagine going back to Fallout 4 now, I would probably have a lot more fun because it's been years since I played any sort of Bethesda title. I've just had so many other games in my backlog that I've been wanting to get to first. Got spoiled where you could get crazy energy cores for the power armor. Oh. Yeah, I bet that would be a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, there never really was a whole lot of opportunities to use the power armor in New Vegas or 3. In fact, I don't really remember using power armor much at all in New Vegas.
No escape for you.
Oh shit. I don't even know where I'm heading to. This is definitely a place I have not been. shit. There we go. There we go. I'm getting a text. One instance, I got randomly nuked by a letter. It was nuts. You know, going to war against a bunch of raiders. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, he still hit me with that. Wow, bitch. Little rapscallion. My gamer senses were tingling. I knew something was behind there. The fight was so intense, you started with full power armor and ended with just a helmet. Holy. That must have been a crazy fight. If there's enough raiders to knock you out of your full power armor down to a helmet, yeah, that's got to be a wild fight.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I wish I could go back in time and play New Vegas again for the first time. God, I spent so much of my early high school years playing that game. This guy looks like a mini boss for sure. What in the world is this? Oh, he's got poison jars around. Eat that. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. How about this? How about a little mortar shell? Oh, he's trying to juke me. Look at that. Bonk. Bonk. Now let's wait for all that poison to wear off and draw him over here. Holy shit. Let me heal, bitch. Ow. Alright, calm down, sir. Holy shit. What? Holy. Oh! I tried to parry it. It was an unparryable. Shoo. I love those really crazy fights in Fallout, where there's just shit everywhere. Oh shit! There's so much poison everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what he's chucking at me. Ew. Oh, God. So much poison everywhere. What the fuck? This guy, man, this guy. This fucker chucking all these poison jars at me is getting on my nerves. Oh my god. Oh, he got me in the air. I jumped and hit a pillar. Alright, I definitely need to blow up all of those random pots around the arena first. I think that was the right strat. Let's sneak up here, grab that. Blow up as many as I can. Try and rob him for his fucking ammunition first. Pow. Oh, that went way long. Alright, let's get some fire going. Grenade. Shot grenade. Big hit. Oh. Oh! I had such a good strat. I couldn't get my heal out fast enough. Playing Brotherhood of Steel was definitely crazy. Almost made me feel bad for the synths. How I even went inside a big underground area with a mini nuke launcher and a fully loaded minigun. Yeah. I remember in New Vegas where I pretty much I went into, where was it? Oh, it was a like ghoul place, a place with a load of ghouls. That did not do much damage. Holy. Oh, he instantly raised him up. I missed my chance. Grenade out. Oh, what? That one little baby swing was enough to almost kill me with a single hit? Shit. Okay, I've found a pretty challenging little mini boss here. Alright, we're gonna load this. Then I'm gonna launch one like right here. There. Oh, I overshot it. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. That's all of those. There we go. Big smack. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What? The poison actually... That's getting real irritating. Those fucking jars. Bruh. You're back. What did you miss? Talking about Fallout 4. You only ever played Fallout 4? Oh my god. New Vegas is the best one. New Vegas is so good. I liked 3 as well. I really enjoyed 3, but New Vegas was the best one. It was so good. But we beat the god there, King. That was a tough fight. I'll burn that area right in front. Bonk. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Chasing me, you fuck. Heal. Oh, he just insta-dodged me. Oh, God. I got my rep back. This fucking guy, man. I think he's thrown all of his shit now. Oh, that was close. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Here we go. No, 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 no. Oh god, that was close. There it is. I was looking for that chance right there. Hey, hey, Ace. How you doing? Oh, you tried New Vegas and it glitched and your PS3 broke so you couldn't finish it. Damn, that sucks. That game was so good. It may be. I don't know. I haven't played a whole lot of Fallout 4 to be honest. I'm doing well, doing well. How are you doing, Ace? I am. After I beat this, Liza P is next. Ooh. Ooh, that's a cool weapon right there, actually. Wait a minute. That may replace my other hammer that I have, although that's really good for chunking down armored enemies. So, we'll have to see. Fast travel's locked at that location. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't read messages during that fight. I was really having to focus on trying to get out of the goop on the ground. There was all of that goop around. All the poison jars that fucker was throwing at me. It's really messing me up. What? Oh, he died to the burn damage. He wound up like he was gonna slap me with a big hit. And then just drop dead. Alright, it's up there. I definitely need to give it another shot. Fallout 4 did seem fun. I just didn't get too locked into it. Tried Mag in 18 vs 18 today. Ooh, how'd that go? Mag does, I'm imagining he does pretty well in 18 vs 18 now, especially with his Wanda team up. That is just so good at throwing out massive amounts of damage so quickly. Yeah, it's good in 18 vs 18 for getting proficiency. It's a little tougher to build proficiency for tanks in that mode, but it can still be used to grind proficiency up pretty quickly comparatively.
never gets old. Bring it on. Peace be with you, Elder.
They're on to you, Nor.
Oh my god. I fucking blasted that guy. I accidentally bumped my mic again, reaching for my my drink. Not even bumped it. I guess my forearm just barely tapped it and it muted on me, so I was replying to your message. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get canceled and it'll pop that alt. Yeah, if you're not careful with all 18 people and you're absorbing the damage from all of them, it maxes out how much damage you can soak up with that alt, and it'll pop it like a bubble in your hands. It super sucks. There is a lot of times where you'll pop mag alt and it'll just explode before you even get a chance to do shit with it. Maybe up here. I'm thinking this is the right direction right now. Yes, this is where I need to go. That's my waypoint right over there. Ah! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Triggered an explosion on all of them with my curse damage and it just... Ah! Oh, you little son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, but you gotta launch that shit almost instantly though. Otherwise they'll be hitting the Willem Dafoe looking up meme, but there will be nothing incoming. It'll just be you getting nuked in their backline a second after your ult pops because you just kind of fall back down. Nothing but your own sad cock in hand.
Thank you.
That's how I end up looking whenever I try to run mag in 18 versus 18 and hold on to my ult too long. It happens. I've done it a bunch of times. Because even though I've grown to expect it, it's still just, it pops so fast that it surprises me still sometimes. Damn, not the right way. Yeah, Punisher's ult will pop it really quickly. Star-Lord's can too. That's why the best thing to do to counter a Punisher ult is to just, whip your ult, you rip it as soon as you ascend. By the time you're saying like mag, a lot of times by the time you're saying Nito, that's whenever you need to be throwing that shit. Fear mag, launch it. Because Punisher's ult will explode that shit so quickly. Man, I really thought there'd be something up here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that? That's a thing. That's a thing I need. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. That's a lot of fun too. Because with Venoms, you can chomp a lot of Tootsies all at one time. Now, how am I going to get over there? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to just launch it across to that cliff. Nope. And I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die, but I hurt myself quite badly. I fucking broke my own ankles. Well, these dudes are kind of a little menace. They're zippy. Ooh. There you go. Get gutted. Oh no. No. You stay away from me, you fucking giant turkey. I don't want the smoke. Stop it. Terrifying little shits. Oh. He only almost killed me one time. That's a good thing.
I'll make your skin and
Oh, hey, you simmer the fuck down. Oh. That's how you cook them right there, as a pair. I see the save point over there. I see the rest stop. How? One shot. Oh! He got ragdolled over the barrel, over the basket. Took him out mid backflip. He got fucked up. Also got done dirty on comp. Hit the button to get... Wait, hit the button to get on a game 3 times, and 3 times got hit with absolute trash. One guy was barely starting today and he didn't even know what to do. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. That's unfortunate. Should have tried to coach him. Coach him through it. He can't help, he's just starting. Everybody starts sometime. Ah! You sneaky little bitch. Wanted to have a shootout with me. It's a bad decision. Hey, hey, hey. Let's open up the shortcut right here. Then I'll take this guy out. I started playing DPS pool 2, which got me lowered way faster. Man, he is so fun and so broken. How is no one abusing this shit? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Protect the loot.
Man. I don't know if she deserved that. Blast grenade. Hell yeah. Told me he wanted to have fun while I got hit with a bucky that left. Yeah. Told him that we needed someone to shoot at the enemy team since they had brawlers, but instead he went Champion Hulk. Well, you know, I don't know what I'd have advised in that situation there. That's not the new guy though, right? Surely the new guy wouldn't have a Champion Hulk. Boom. Parried the floor. Alright. I need to get to that save point. I see that bird prowling down there. Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers here.
They're onto you, Nora.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Get me back up. How? Okay, that is where the outpost is I need to take over. Kill the leader of. He was a level 10 that apparently somehow got a Champion Hulk. I asked him how he did it and all I got was silence. Okay, yeah, that's either someone who paid for the account or just Lord farmed. They were probably trolling whenever they said they didn't know what they were doing then.
I feel like the farmer.
I'm definitely gonna need more heals to go in there. Damn, I was hoping I could keep it with all of them already defeated. I beat quite a few of these motherfuckers on my way in the door, but that's alright. Here's an EOMM agent placed in your matches to throw and or make you win, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was Guang Guang himself. There we go. There's my shortcut. We were 5v6 and I was a healer. Double G is always watching. Yeah. One down. That was quick. Holy, that was close. Wow. I'm definitely getting better. My movements are getting so much smoother in this. I also forgot that I had that charged, like, heavy slam attack until I just did it right there. I forgot I even had that. I should have been using that at some points in that one boss fight. Like this. Oh, damn, he kicked me out of it. How? Booyah. Now we can scooch on in here and take over this camp. Oh, I thought that was an item. That random, like, white dot that was there? I thought that was a fucking item. Ooh. Ooh. I fucking ragdolled that dude. Damn, Daniel. Oh man, Ace, you've cooked us all. Tomorrow they're gonna announce a new legendary costume with 3 different color change options to go with. Plus a Luna buff. She'll get a second charge on her freeze. And Ultron will have his flight taken away. Now he just has to crawl the fuck around on the ground like a bug. His primary fire will be replaced with licking the feet of the nearest like power healer, Luna. Ooh, that bitch just launched a javelin at me. Nope, ain't doing that again. Oh, shut it already, lady. Damn. Talk about dramatic. She was screaming for like a full 5 seconds after her body was like completely just disintegrated. Don't think I didn't see you up here, bitch. Pow.
Where in the pits is my second? I need to take a piss or I'll burst.
Pow. There it is. Booyah. We got called trash after having to go 3rd healer because from the 2 healers we got, only one was healing a Mantis was getting the Mike Tyson special by a BP. That's funny. I don't even get involved in like communicating with people in the game. Like my chat is off by default. The only time it's on is whenever I'm playing with you guys. That's the only time I ever have my shit turned on. Like, otherwise I'm just ignoring everything else and just playing the game. And if anybody does try to like call me trash in the like text chat or something, or if I do on the rare occasion have it on and listen to them, then I'll just be like, oh yeah, I know, I suck, I'm super bad. I didn't have enough time to practice. I was too busy eating your mom's ass like a fucking birthday cake.
Interesting find.
Yeah, if I'm actually playing bad, I'll be like, yeah, my bad, fellas. It's not my best match right now. I'll try and, I'll try and do a little better. I'll try and lock in. It's an off game. Everyone has them. But if they're just being an ass, then yeah, I'll just kind of troll a little bit. I'll just Talk a little shit back to him. Get him rage baited. Get him really tilted. I'll be like, yeah, I was just trying to mimic what you were doing out there. You know, sucking shit through a crazy straw. Is that not what we're supposed to do? My guy, I was looking to you for my example. I don't know what I'm doing.
Here they come.
Swarm that fool!
Yeah, a lot of times it's not even worth trying to overanalyze those fuckers, what their opinion is, because their opinion's gonna be shit. People always look for someone to blame. Sometimes you just happen to be the target of that rage, but they don't ever offer any like meaningful criticism or anything. Oh, do that to him. What I just did to that guy, just do that to him. Got that dude right in the fucking temple with that axe. That was savage. Now where is the boss man? Oh shit. Oh god, I got an emu too. No. Oh, I tried to blast the wrong one. Pow. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. See that guy up there? Let me get up here. Pow. Terrible time to reload. Oh. Oof. Got mine off first. Should have been quicker on the draw, pussy. Had one game of QP where a blade started swearing in chat at us after we lost the first round, so I was like, bro, chill out. We still lost, but like he didn't do shit. Yeah. Yeah. One time there was a dude being really, really mean, just like cursing at everybody. He was just being a major asshole. And I just said, bro, that's mean, and put a frowny face. And he went, actually, that was mean. I'm really sorry. I'm having a bad day. I was genuinely taken aback. Like, I didn't think that would ever happen in a game of Rivals. Where a dude just, like, apologized like that. Like, I didn't think it was possible. But he did. Oh, let me up there, bitch. There we go. Look at that. I snuck in and stole his treasure. Even without fighting the boss. Yeah, I thought that was gonna explode for sure. I was like, I was just waiting for him to, yeah, just blow up. Oh, this guy's, he's got a name. This is Feral Farag. Farag. I'm gonna hit him with an execution shot right in the back of the dome. You wanna have a sword fight? Pow. Let's have a gunfight. Ow. He hit me. Oh, he threw a grenade at me. Parried his foot. Oof. That was close. How? Jump shot. Who the fuck names their kid Pilgrim's Overlook? That's the, I'm pretty sure that's the area I'm in. Report him? Yeah. If people like leave the game genuinely and they don't like try to come back, yeah, I report them. And if they're being majorly toxic, I'll report them. That's what it's there for. Report them bitches. It's a game. People shouldn't be acting like a bunch of dinguses, like, to their own teammates. I swear, people are more toxic to their own teammates than they are to the enemy players that are, you know, shit stomping them the whole time. Man, I was expecting there to be some kind of, you know, a coffee shop to spawn here. There usually is whenever you take out a area like that. There's usually a coffee shop will be placed in the middle of it. It'll turn into a hamlet, like a town. That place did not. Someone better be dying. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's all mother and father's fault. I should have.
Don't let them haunt you.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't deserve it. You look like you kept busy.
Yeah, I just try to have fun in the game. That's what I'm there for. I ain't trying to get too sweaty over it. I have some fun. And that mentality has carried me all the way to Diamond GM pretty much every season. And I don't even really try that much. I don't play that much ranked in a season. I might spend a couple weekends every season playing ranked. And that's about the extent of it. And I feel like that's gotten me better at the game than if I was like try hard sweating it up every match. Because it allows me to like take a step back and actually examine my gameplay and just focus on what can I do myself to improve our odds in this match. The only time I'm looking at my teammates is to see, you know, how I can help them.
Hello again.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
Damn, raw cursed jade. I've never seen that as a material. What the hell? I guess we'll upgrade that. That seems fine. Actually, nah. I don't even need to upgrade that. I'll just get that instead. That'll work. Oh yeah, especially in comp, yeah. There is some locking in definitely needs to be had in comp. But there, you know, the people I'm talking about, the ones who like crash out the second something goes wrong, like someone's got a fucking gun to their granny's head, and if they lose the match, she gets put down early. Like they got fucking 30k riding on every ranked match.
I'm so glad you're all right.
Those are the motherfuckers that I can't stand. But yeah, I feel you. The ones that are just taking it completely unserious in ranked matches, yeah, that's an issue too. Well, let's continue to dawn.
The plan to take back the city and avenge the coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide, but maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
I think we're entering the end game. I'm pretty sure this is pretty much the end game section that I'm about to enter into here. What? Where is there a barrel?
The sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me.
Never mind, it was right there.
Besides, you should know the whole story.
We're entering the end game.
Creatures to the other world, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others.
They wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, He decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc and be above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uruk.
Yeah, I hope you're joking, Daniel.
My mistake.
A game is never worth taking that serious, bro. Always remember that. It's all just a game at the end of the day. If the game gets me to feeling like that, that's when I just uninstall. I ain't got time to be playing games for the misery of it.
An interesting find.
Ready to...
It's weird. I don't even remember. Yeah, the couch is a much better alternative there. It's way less expensive and much harder to break with a punch. Yeah, I genuinely don't even remember the last time I actually, like, crashed out or got really genuinely upset at a game. I joke about it all the time, but I don't even recall the last time. I heard a dude on his voice chat one time that sounded like he smashed through his fucking monitor or slammed his controller down or something after a match ended. It was a very close loss, and he was starting to like crash out for the last like 5 minutes of the match, genuinely tripping out. And then we couldn't get to the point in time, and someone was trying to portal. The portal got off, but nobody got onto the point in time. So like right as the portal was coming up, you could hear him going like, yeah, fuck yeah, portal. And like then he just started to like go through the portal, and right as he did, it went into slow motion, and that dude screeched some unholy noise. And then right before, you know, the voice chat cuts off, the last thing I heard was just a scream and then a big smash, and then like everyone was laughing their ass off in the post chat like is bro good? I think he just cooked his monitor. I don't know what he smashed, but he fucking destroyed something. It was really funny. I was giggling like a little schoolgirl. I could not stop laughing at that. That was before I started like streaming or anything, so unfortunately I didn't capture that. I wish I had. But that would have been so fucking funny. That guy, I hope he's doing okay wherever he's at. Got him a new fucking monitor or controller or whatever it was he wrecked. I made another team crash out one time. We ended up like actually making a really huge comeback win with only 5 people. We had one genuinely like go on Widow for a little while to start with, And then oh, whoa, whoa. I thought these guys were gonna attack me. But yeah, then they left at like the start of the second round, and we just decided to run it because the rest of the team was actually down to really give it their best because we'd been trying. The other team on their offense push got like almost to the third point. We managed to stop them like a few yards from 3 points on a convoy map. They were like just at the door, almost ready to push it in the rest of the way. And we ended up actually coming back and pushing it all the way just by really good alt usage. We went with like 2 tanks,
I do.
3 healers.
I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would run away again.
Actually, it may have been 3 tanks, 2 healers. I don't remember now, but we made a really clutch comeback. It was pretty huge. And the enemy team just started crashing out on each other in that post-game chat.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm alright. It's just felt like talons raking across my soul.
You don't really get jump scared because you don't wear headphones, but RE7 did fuck me up. I need to play that. In October, that's going on my list of games to play. I'm gonna do like horror game month for October. And Resident Evil 7 and Village. I have both of those through like PlayStation Plus. And I'm gonna be playing those come October. I've not played him. I hope they're as good as everybody says.
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
Oh, quit being a bitch, Enki. Enki's scared. Yeah, yeah. People can try as hard as they want to carry, but sometimes it just don't work out that way. For you to carry, the rest of the team has to at least get on your back.
That can't be the front.
If they don't even do that much, you know? They just fall off entirely. It's a lot harder to carry dead weight. Who's this fella?
Oh, who goes there?
Vanek! Zapper! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead. I knew it. Where were you?
Getting help.
I would imagine it didn't help that much there, Ace. Well, if it's a hard game, I like that. I like some good hard games.
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
Mad. Just mad.
Are they calling me crazy for coming back here? They're not going to be calling me crazy when I come in here and solo that god they're all terrified of.
My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Field Marshal Sarma's still alive. Can anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here, unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely.
It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door? It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Fennec. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes. Or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Okay. Grab me a drink while they were chatting there. Replied to a text, sorry. That's pretty funny. That reminds me of the healers I had in my last game last night. The ones that just kept turning and running away. I was playing Thing and like BP and Magic were just constantly diving in on us. And instead of like coming to me so that I could help, you know, keep them away, keep them at bay, they just kept turning and running the opposite direction as fast as they could. And like as Thing, I could keep up with Luna for a second until my cooldowns were spent. But every time I'd slam the ground, she'd run away and they'd just get to chase her out of the range freely. And so there was really nothing I could do past a couple of moves. I could take maybe one of them down. Ow. That guy came in for a big hug. No shit. Oh, that guy got fucked up. There we go. Oh, what the hell is even that? There we go. Took out whatever the hell that was. Spider-Man mains are a different breed. I wish I could get good at playing Spider-Man. Oh, what the shit? I didn't even see that guy shooting at me. Just jumped right into that. That bitch. That son of a rapscallion. Up. Up. Maybe I can get the heal off. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy, those dudes are annoying. Jeez Louise. Alright.
The dugouts are still standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them.
Hey, I appreciate you, Ace.
Walking through a grave.
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll be, hopefully finishing this game here in a minute. It'll be pretty close. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, she got a little guardian at the door and everything. No. There we go. Here, I might as well take these big fellas out while I got the chance. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh shit, she summoned another one. Is she gonna keep summoning these? There. I'll burn her out of her little hidey hole. Yeah, she summons more. I sure am. Ah, shit. She's still burning. There we go. Alright, I just baited it out. Oh, okay. That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with right there. I think we're moving in on the final boss finally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the path towards the big fight. We're in the final phase. We're back at where we started. The game started off, you try and fight this big god that has broken the barrier around the city, and all the dead are rising again, and there's this big nasty god killing everybody, and she busts through the barrier, and that's where the game kicks off. You end up getting knocked out and saved by the little fox god, Enki. So we've killed the other two major gods. Now we're back at the place we began to take out the big guy. And it looks like a big scary bastard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of motherfuckers right here. What? Holy. Oh my goodness. Talk about clutch. triggered the shot on him. Oof. Alright, big fella. Just you and me. How? That's how it's done right there. Oh yeah, you're right. He ain't a little fox god. He is the god of death. Yeah, this is a different mythology. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. He did say he's been known by another name, or by many other names. Yeah, like hell is the god of death. That's a good point.
Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. They dare to know better than to get in Uriel's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
There better be another rest point. Yeah. I feel like Enki is a real god's name from like some kind of real mythology, but I don't know what, because I've definitely heard that name before. I just don't know the exact mythology. Ooh. That's an interesting prediction right there. That is an interesting... Oh! Mesopotamian? Yeah, you might be right, actually.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift there?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying.
Haha. I knew there'd be something right there. My gamer instincts were a tingling. My gamer senses. Yeah, that is very true. That'd be a crazy final fight, though, if I have to fight Enki. I'd love to see Enki at full power, like the way the other gods have talked about him, saying that in their realm, he was like the god among gods. He was the one that everyone kneeled before whenever he walked through. That anywhere nearby any other gods, they would all kneel before him. Alright, we'll rest. Just searched it up. Enki is a name of a lot of gods in a lot of mythologies. Ah. Portal 2 all over again. Oh. That's a deep cut pull right there. Okay, what all can I get? I definitely want that. But that would be a pretty huge one as well. Alright, first off, let's just see how much I can get if I sell all of my goodies here. That would drop me another 10,000. And that would be basically another 10,000 right there. So I have about 50k reputation. Fuck it, let's trade it all in. Booyah. I'll get the Shadow Self on a single revive. That would be huge right there. I don't have enough to get that though. Well, I feel like that is probably the best one I could get, but maybe Shadow Charge. Actually, I'm gonna take that. That sounds fun. I don't have enough to get any other big ones. We'll go with the restrain. There we go. Alright, that'll have to do.
Feeling pretty good.
Tell me one game where there is a good god. Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. I wouldn't say that those are all good either. All of those gods are massively flawed.
I can still smell the powder. Right.
Which is like
It's now or never.
kind of the whole, you know, point to his lore. Even Kratos, even though he's like better than most of the gods, I wouldn't say he's exactly a good guy. He is a redeemed guy now in a lot of ways. And he's a good guy mostly now. But there isn't a single god that I've seen in games that have like that are just purely good.
Like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, use this set. Clear out!
you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never... You weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting a different boss. Whoa. Ow. Ooh, that was so close. She got me. At least I got my one revive. Whoop. Oh shit, I got her to her second phase though. Switch to my axe. Uh-oh. That was a big hit. Oh my gosh. What? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. 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 Oh, God. That was an awful lot of damage in that one attack. I wasn't expecting that wave attack to stun me and open me up. She got to just freely grab me and cook my ass. Good grief. Alright, bitch. Round 2. Oop. Oh, she cooked me. Fuck. Accidentally got the 2-tap. It really does look like an evolved version of the... Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. It does look like an evolved version of the coffee shop. Damn. She didn't want me to say that. She really did not want me to get that line out. She does look like an evolved version of the coffee shop hosts. The baristas. That was, that's Inky's love interest. His love of his life. What was that? What is that? What is that fucking one tap right there? Y'all both have good points. I don't know who I agree with more. I wish I could get her weakened here. Keep getting her into her second phase before I land that big, opening below, like the critical attack. No. Whoop. She's about to trigger whatever the hell that is. Oh shit. At least I figured out I gotta bust them rocks. Oh shit. Okay. That's the one that one-tapped me before. Oh, shit. Oh wait, I got her down. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Please, no. Don't make me do this.
You have to let her go.
Poor Enki. Let's go. We got a fucking good another boss fight down.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
Well, that's easy for you to say there, Nor.
I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I think if you can, Faye is definitely one of the gods, but
You did the right thing.
is Kratos? I mean, Kratos is definitely, I think, still considered a god as well.
Save Uru and I, and one of us must die.
I'll be
He didn't used to be.
We'll go find the others when you're ready.
He was a man made a god. Isn't that already what I have? Oh wait, no. What I have is the raw cursed ruby. Ooh, so it's basically just like a buffed version of the one I'm already using. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Kratos could be considered a demigod. So, Atreus, if you consider Kratos a demigod, could arguably be considered a demigod as well. Since he's the son of a god and a demigod, he's just a little bit more of a pure god than Kratos would be. Yeah, yeah, it's something like that. Well, I can rest, snag my big increase in reputation there. That should be enough to get another big one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, he was made a god by the other gods. He was named the god of war. At that point, I think he would be considered as much a god as some of the others, even though a lot of the other pure gods looked down on him for it. I can just see both arguments there.
Feeling pretty good.
Alright, we've got quite the...
I don't understand. We're on the right street. Where's our house?
Bottom of the hole, I'd reckon. So much for resting at dawn, eh?
Fast travel. that would be my superpower. I'd want fast travel back to places that I've been before.
Of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
Come on, you ape! Push them back into the grave below!
Hoo-wah! 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 There she is. Vanek, over here.
Hey, what's up?
I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this.
They damn well better.
Took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance.
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we travel the streets, set up a killing zone, and shoot it in
Me.
waves from the
Exactly, Kratos.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you. There you are.
As will ever be.
Good. We barely knew you, Death God.
There you are. Hero.
I won't be long then.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me. I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
Ooh, it'd be nice to be able to upgrade that one last time before we fight the final boss. That's only 2,000 there. That ain't enough. Yeah, that'd be pretty unfortunate. That'd be a big downer on my fast travel. I'd get there, I'd just arrive in fucking pieces. I'd be a pile of muck.
You reckon?
Look, I don't care what it is, I'm scraping it off.
I'll be off soon.
Have a seat.
I just thought it could be.
You want me to cry, Vanek?
Should be a good start.
Piss off. You're an alright sapper. A good warrior. And I wish I'd known you better.
Now you made it weird.
Make sure she doesn't do
Oh, that
anything
would be
too
dope,
stupid, will you?
actually.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry up.
Go away, Vanek.
Luca isn't well.
Oh, you noticed. How nice. You lot going without me. There's something I need.
This is about Luca, isn't it? About his
It's not a condition, Vanek. It's a curse. Our parents played at being sorcerers, tried to become immortal. They used Luca at some point when he was too young to remember.
The horror, that's awful.
Damn, that's kind of savage.
I should have tried harder. I need to go to my parents' home, find the source of it. Coming with me would be pointless unless you know magic.
Nor doesn't, but I do. If we could reverse the ritual your parents used, I could undo it. Destroy the curse entirely.
We'll have it your way then. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh. These wildfire bombs are kind of busted. Might as well upgrade them once. Are there any other people with quests now? I didn't expect them to have another
It's an honor.
quest there.
We'd have done fine without you.
Yahara has a future. I'll write your story, Enki.
It's more than I could hope for.
Yeah, well, he don't.
Going already?
No use.
Then, Yahara
What was that?
picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, create ram sticks? That'd be so dope.
You haven't brought something
Then
for
I could
us?
upgrade.
I'm not interested.
Let's go save Luca.
Right, I'll charter us a boat.
So what is this place I've found myself in? Oh, there ain't even a map for here. The fuck?
What is this place?
Our childhood home. My family made a fortune in trade, mercenaries, you name it. Then Mother and Father got involved with that cult back in Dawn. Got all sorts of mad ideas. Eventually, they thought of making us part of their experiments.
How did you get away?
I blew the place up. This way. Tried to keep up.
That sounds about accurate. Exactly. He'll die doing what he loved. Putting a new RAM stick in my PC. He'd survive long enough to just get to like the first area, just exploring around. He'll get to the first like strip club in GTA, and it'll say this is locked unless you bought the $100 premium super turbo gamer version of the game, and then he'll just keel over. You know what I would choose then? I would choose armor. Plot armor. That's my superpower.
Can't rest yet. There's work to do.
That's the spirit, Daniel. That guy had the plot armor buff. He knew what to ask for when he was going for superpowers. I'll be the writer.
Found anything worth doing?
I'm something of a writer myself. Didn't you know? Anything that would foreseeably cause my demise, the laws of the universe just bend, warp, and I survive unscathed. Although I would feel really terrible for my family, because for the people with plot armor, their family is usually the ones that end up eating all the shit in their place. We thought of the same thing. I was thinking of Batman and Spider-Man whenever I said that.
Right, I've still got our parents' old grimoire. I'll start reversing the ritual.
And what do I do, exactly?
I need our old alchemy ingredients. Get them for me, will you? I hid some in the old study, the rest could be anywhere. The front door's locked, so try the side door.
Damn, this is your place, Yohara. You don't even have a key to this bitch? Big sad.
So, how do you become mortal?
You cannot. Not that it ever stopped people from trying. Some have attempted to suppress aging through meditation or chemical concoctions. Others have tried transplanting their souls into the vessels of the dead. The Sereths aren't doing any of that, however.
Okay, okay, you twisted my arm. I want fast travel and plot armor. I'm fine with no other superpowers. Who needs super strength? Anytime I'm about to bite the big one, I just open up the pause menu and instantly teleport the fuck out of there. That would be pretty horrible, actually.
What's that?
What? I want to summon a Lambo. Say summon. Say summon. He's gonna instantly poke holes in the create theory.
Come at me.
That guy didn't know what hit him. Up. Up. Yeah, I know. It just felt like there would be less holes to poke in the summon option there. Booyah.
Something's got you rolled up.
What lingers here? It isn't a mere runoff. It's an active spell.
The Gahara blowing this place up didn't stop it.
And the sorcerer that wove it is still alive.
Oh shit. Yeah, being able to turn that on and off is a really important caveat to that power. very important caveat. At least I'm finding a whole bunch of those. I can actually maybe get enough to get another upgrade in this place. Thought maybe I could just smash my way through that. It would be summoned in one piece with a protective bubble of safety, of imagination. Got me hitting the villager noise. The little Minecraft villager sound.
I think I figured out the spell's purpose.
Found it.
It neither transmutes nor transposes. It assimilates.
Meaning?
It is eating away at Luca's life force and soul. Empowering the sorcerer. Whoever made it timed its effect to when Luca would come of age. The Seraph did find a way to stave off death after all.
They just had to eat their son's soul in the process.
That's a diabolical way of extending your own life. Good lord. Portal. Yeah. Good choice, good choice. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Here. I think I got them all.
Took you a while. Now let's see.
Is that it?
If you could hear that, it would just sound like a bunch of
What is it now?
angry gibberish.
Try breathing slower then. Helps me when I'm distracted.
The spell's focus vanished.
It'd be like the 5 voices from like Inside Out, except all of them are anger, except for one that's fear, and another one that's actually just constantly hyping himself up. It would just be a voice saying, money, 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 money. Actually, that's probably a lot what's going on in the other ones. Almost died. That was close. Almost got blown the fuck up. This feels like whenever my kiddo is... He's always wanting me to play like the monkey's paw. You think of a wish, and then the other person has to think of like a way of twisting it.
This is the place. The spell's manifesting locus. The Sereths were trying to tap into the great below, but their ritual was interrupted.
Yahara's explosion.
We do that a lot sometimes, especially in the car and like car rides and shit. We play that.
There. The place where the Sereths tried to break into the great below. Do you feel that?
Like something twisting into my soul. Yeah.
When the blast interrupted the spell, the energy would have been released uncontrollably, destroying everyone involved.
Explains all those child corpses.
And those that survived would be horribly twisted. We must go back. Quickly.
Is that Yahara screaming? What the hell? I went to grab a drink. I just reached over to grab my drink and
Station. Its power calls to me.
Let's just headshot that guy. Oh, right in the eyeball. Goodness. Parry everything. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I want Iron Fist's parry. Where you can just literally instant parry anything. A fucking reality erasing blast from the strongest mage in existence. Nope. Just parry it. That's the kind of parry I want to be able to do.
Where did all these come from?
Yahara's spell must have given us away. Be ready. Watch out,
Oh, surprise, motherfucker. Oh. Whoop.
I need to breathe. Stay
I don't know why I'm not doing the finisher on those guys right there, but that's okay. Oh, never mind. Shit. Apparently not the way I was supposed to go. Imagine being able to just parry the cancer itself. Like you just feel it incoming. The cancer cell's about to multiply and you're just like, nope. Fucking just parry that shit. Ow. Oof. Hey. Calm down over here, sir. I love that one. That charge attack is fucking neat. Bang. It would just be world ending. Nope. I parry physics. Shit. I have to bait this guy out here. Oh shit. Ow. No shot, that guy actually got me killed. Oh wait, I can revive. I forgot. There we go. Yeah, I just parry physics. World-ending explosion caused by my parrying? Nope, parried it. World saved. Did not expect that. goodness. It's gotten all wonky with the sound again in this game. It's like the third time that's happened. You encounter a law. Yes, you came back. We're just in time to try and finish the game up. We're reaching the end game. I'm off on a little side quest. Damn. There's no resting point right here.
Something went wrong. We have to go. What's wrong with your horror?
A spell has gripped them, locked them in place. Our sorcerer is nearby. Out with you!
Mother, father. Look at this nasty looking bitch.
Enki, what is this thing?
I counter it by insulting your mother. Banger idea. Just parry it.
I've heard enough.
Parry the idea. Oh, knocked me down with that loud ass thing. They screamed at me again. Get off the ground, stupid. Oh. Calm down. Quit with that. You're making a whole mess. Quit yelling at me. Beat the hell out of them, and then I'm gonna reset the game. Ow. That was a big wave. Goodness. That was a big boy attack you did. Oh, that was close. Oh, I almost got really cocky and died right there. That would have been real unfortunate. Goodness. Man, they were a nasty couple right there. If you can't counter it, then try. Then you parry nothing and nothing happens. Aw. But what if I parry the nothing that happened?
What happened? There was this awful vision. Words had gone from the grimoire. My ingredients had disappeared. What happened?
You reversed the spell.
Being able to reverse the polarity of an atom would be pretty gnarly.
They did?
They did.
Oh, damn. I don't know what I was expecting.
Hey, it wouldn't matter to me much.
Glad you're here. We should get back to the boat. I need to check on Luca.
My doggo just started going nuts. Sorry. My mom showed up. Doggo's super excited. Super duper excited. She's big happy.
About their parents.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah. Drop the song. I don't mind if it's in Russian. I listen to a lot of foreign songs anyway. I don't understand what they're saying a lot of the times, but I'll be vibing along.
If I never see this place again, it'll be too soon.
Too true.
Alright, now we can... go back to here. I'll talk to them, then I gotta restart the game, shut it down and start it back up so that it'll actually quit that wonky audio problem it started doing.
I'm going to live. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank Enki. He's the one that figured out all the magic stuff.
I can see why you keep him around. Thank you, Enki. I guess you aren't so bad after all. And Vanek.
Yeah?
You were totally useless for once. Keep it up.
I'll see.
Play the song live? It'll get me copyrighted probably. Won't it? Fully furnished? Fully upgrade your campsite. Okay. The home front. Complete all side quests. Damn, I got a bunch of them all in one. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's actually a banger ass shoulder piece right there.
No.
Holy. I could play it on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I probably could.
Been waiting for you.
Unfortunately, YouTube is like lame about that.
I hope my work.
What? How do I upgrade my armor? Can I not upgrade the shoulder piece? Is it only the helmets? Does this guy do it? No, he only does those. Well, that's lame. Although I don't really want to give up my slow down time for dodges. That's way too goated of an ability right there. So I'm just gonna keep that. All enemies around you slow down for 1.5 seconds. That is like such a huge ability. I can't sacrifice that. It does not. Not for that. Usually it does. I've had it auto-translate random things like yo and turn it into hi. But it didn't translate that. I just copied and pasted the message into my notepad. That way I could just search for it after stream myself. I will. Give me just one moment, y'all. Y'all can listen to old Grandpappy here play a song on the guitar. I'm gonna go check my doggo, say hi to my madre for just a second. I will be right back. I've thought about doing that, getting chat on screen. I finally turned text to speech on for like donations and stuff, for like super chats and gifts and everything, because people kept requesting that. So maybe I will. I don't know, whenever I watch streams, I don't usually like a lot of the ones that have like a lot of shit going on screen too much. Like, I actually like to just watch the gameplay, and so I just assume everybody is that way. But I fully recognize a lot of people don't. So yeah. Right on, Daniel. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna try and power through and finish this game off, so I'm gonna still stream for a little while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense there, Trash. But right on, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you kicking it with me. Shit. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. You have you some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Everybody else, I will be right back in just a second. Give me just like 1 minute, and we'll continue on to the final boss here.
Let's try and focus. Where to next?
Okay, alright, I'm back. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Let's have a bet what dog breed he has. Oh! You reckon a German Labrador? Or just a Labrador? No idea. Well, I guarantee nobody would have been able to pick that one out of a lineup anyway. My actual dog breed. It's a mixed breed. She is, let's see, I gotta reset this. Actually, I'll rest first and then I'll save that. But my dog is actually, see, it's part mountain cur, which is like a hunting dog kind of, and then it is part Norwegian elk hound. So half something mount. What's wrong with my voice? Am I good? Sounds raspy? Does it sound raspy? I don't know. I don't know. Had to reset that so I could try and make sure that audio problems didn't persist. Yeah, she's not really a hunting dog, but she's a mixed breed. Mountain curs are typically like a good hunting dog, I guess, but I guess Norwegian elk hounds are more like sheepdogs, like herders.
Been waiting for you.
I had never heard of those breeds in my life either until we got her. It was kind of a thing that, you know, it was a pretty last minute. It was a pretty last minute kind of deal. You know, we got her because somebody came into where my mom works, and they had dogs and they were trying to get find homes for them, you know, to find somebody to take them in because they had just had puppies, and they were kind of dropped on their lap. Even the parent dog, like the mommy dog, was kind of dropped on their lap, I guess. And it was just, you know, something that we ended up thinking, well, we've kind of been talking about wanting to get a dog for a little while, so let's go ahead and get one. It literally was a one-night decision. And it wasn't until after we were like, oh, she looks adorable, let's get this one. Then we asked like what breed she was. And that was about, I guess, going on 2 years now. She's about 2 years old. And she is a whole ass mess. She is such a mess. I love her though. She's part of the family. But she's a handful. She has a lot of energy where she's like part hunting dog, part sheep dog, kind of like, you know, they're really good like herding dogs. She has a lot of energy because both breeds are working dogs. I have this story where I got my cat from where we pulled into a car park at night right up to this other car and handed the money through the window like a McDonald's drive-thru and got the cat. No words or faces were seen or heard. That's cool. You got a cat like it was a drug deal in the back alley. A lot of Bukovina shepherds? I don't think I've ever heard of those. If you've never seen them, hang on. Most of those types are strays. Let me see here. I was pulling it up. Norwegian elkhounds look kind of like, let's see, I'm pulling it up here. Boom. Norwegian elkhounds look a lot like German shepherds, honestly. But where ours is, where she's like a mixed breed with mountain cur, she looks more like a mini version of that, and she's not quite as dark. But she's got that curly tail for sure. That real curly tail. The darker markings around her face to an extent. But that real curly tail, that's Cinder has that for sure. And there's someone who saw my dog, one of my friends said that my dog looks like someone bred a shepherd with a corgi. Let's see. Mountain curs can vary a lot in appearance. And they're a lot thinner, a really lean dog. They can look a lot different depending on the, you know, the type, I guess. Yeah, I was about to do that. I was about to search that one up too. I was looking to see if one of these looked close to how Cinder looks. Actually, this one looks the most like my dog in the face. Yeah, more like that. But with the curly tail and stuff and some of the markings of the elk hound. Bro, at least you got a real dog. My dog is the weirdest dachshund to ever exist. He's so ugly. I thought so too. I thought so. I like the name Cinder. Now, what was that one? Oh. There was a dude I used to go hiking with, and his dog looked exactly like this. It looked like this one. Had that sad looking eyes to her. Those are gorgeous dogs. Really fluffy. Really fluffy. Holy. That's so mean. Why are you making fun of your dog? Trust me, you'd make fun of him too. It comes from a place of love. Alright. Now let's go face us a final boss. Let's see. But the way I spell Cinder, my dog's name, is you ever played Spyro? You know, like Cinder from the Spyro games? That's how I spell it, like Cynder. Bullying is a guy's love language. It's only one of them. It's an important one. It's a key one.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests.
That's my love language too, whenever I'm talking to like my best friends.
Listen to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
Well, I say friends plural, like I have more than one. Really, it's just the one. Just the one friend. It's a special connection him and I have, where we each just talk mad shit to each other. Or with my brother. Yeah, Spyro is like one of my all-time favorite game franchises. It's very close to Final Fantasy IX in terms of like the nostalgia meter for me.
You picked the wrong fight.
No, I actually don't. I genuinely don't. I have literally one friend in real life, like one actual. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Oh, that was close. Ow. Oh, fuck. I have one friend in real life, though. Exactly. I have you guys now. But I have my brother, my mom, my youngins, and the one friend. That's pretty much my list of everyone in my circle. I don't really fuck with a whole lot of people. I used to have a lot of friends. I have a lot of old friends, a lot of former friends, but I don't really fuck with them anymore. None of them. They all continued down a path that I no longer wanted to follow. So, since then, I'm pretty much a homebody. Exactly. I do have a lot of friends now, so you know it's up to over 3,000. Yeah, I did say kiddos. I have technically two. I say technically not because the other one is my stepdaughter by technicality, but because she's technically no longer a kiddo. Oh god. She's technically an adult. She's engaged in everything now. Ah. No, I have the one daughter. She's technically my stepdaughter, but she's like, you know, she's my kid. She's my blood, pretty much. I've raised her since she was about 9. Well, no. She would have been, yeah. She would have been 8 or 9, I guess, whenever I first started coming into her life. She would have been 10 whenever she actually became my stepdaughter. She would have been about 8, actually, whenever I first started coming into her life. Now, because I was married, she's, I guess, technically not my stepdaughter anymore, but she is still very much a big part of my life, her life, my kid's life. You know, she still comes around. She don't come around as much since she's in college now and, you know, has a fiance and all that fun stuff, but she still comes around pretty frequently, you know, during the summer and winter breaks and on all the big holidays and stuff. She always comes to see me. Not like any of the rest of her family. She comes to see me. And I couldn't be more happy at how that turned around because, you know, after I became not married anymore, I was really worried that she wouldn't really remain a part of our life as much. Litera, I missed your message when you joined. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, last I checked, you were streaming at my 3 a.m. It's now 5 a.m. for me. Yeah. We're trying to finish this game tonight. How are you doing, Literal? Well, a couple of different reasons. I left because she started doing going back down a path that I no longer wanted to follow again.
We'll make it work.
And then there was the affairs.
And I won't.
And then she disappeared for a couple of years, and then after that, the next time we heard from or about her was because she had turned up dead. So that was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. Dot dot dot. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, sugar. It's all good. It's all in the past. So yeah, that's why I've been single dad for well, 6 years. It was. Even though we weren't together at the moment, like whenever it happened, it's still not an easy thing to deal with. Hey, I've had it a lot better than a lot of people have, you know. I'm still here, so, you know. I'm still kicking. That's the most important thing. I didn't even see this. Oh, it's another one of the same dudes. Oh no. That's why I'm trying to, like, you know, I figured, fuck it, why not try, you know, streaming, getting the channel off. That's something I always kind of dreamt of doing. So I figured no time like the present, let's try and do it. It will. It's been getting better for the past few years. I've been, you know, the health issues, all that shit, kind of getting improved upon over time. So it'll continue getting better. And, you know, my pipe dream of getting this channel off the ground has become a lot less of a pipe dream in the past few months. It's been going a lot better than I ever dreamt it would, you know? So I have high hopes that it will continue doing better and better. It's taken off a lot more than I ever expected it would have, I'll be honest. So I figure I'll just keep doing my thing. I just try to be, you know, real about it. I don't have any huge expectations of hitting, like, you know, a million subs or anything, but if I could turn it into something that could at least provide for the kiddos, the fam, then that's more than I could ever hope for. I mean, there's been definitely the rough moments there, but I mean, I figure it's only up from here, right?
You picked the wrong fight.
God, did you see that dude just walk in and blow up the whole room? Good Lord. If you remember when I was still below 500, then you're a real one, man. You've been with me for a while.
He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how.
That one vid did blow up, and that's what got. There was one short that shot it up to like,
You want to make
it was like over 1,000 in like 2 days that I got. Because one of the shorts that I posted a while back got like almost 200,000 views or some shit, and that was huge for me. And it was after that, the throwers video was the next thing that really blew up, and I ended up getting so many over the next like 2 weeks after that. Yeah, editing on the PlayStation. Yeah, that shit was rough.
Get up there. One way or another.
How do you know?
You're not the
Using that Share Factory studio, and I would have so many clips and like edits made that I would have to render the video, because you could only have 100 clips in a video. That was like the maximum, and I would have so many like little 3 or 4 second snips here and trim out a little few seconds there, and it ended up making so many edits that I would have to render the video because I would reach the maximum clip limit, and I'd do that like 3 or 4 times before I'd actually finish the video. What my thumbnails are? Yeah, I'm terrible at making thumbnails. I don't take any offense to it. I suck at making thumbnails. Oh god. I'm not a photo editor. I don't know much of anything about what I'm doing in general, bruh. Oh my god, I nuked myself. I just try to put more effort into the videos themselves. The thumbnails are always super basic, yeah. Yeah, the mic quality, because I was using a shitty, like, you know, $20 Amazon headset as my mic. I still have a bad mic, actually. The mic is like it's not really anything top of the line. I just use some settings and filters and stuff in OBS to try and improve it. Yeah. My thumbnails have their own little style to them. That way people should recognize right out the gate that I'm that it's a Papa Bon Bon video. Thank you, Sugar. I'm glad you like my thumbnails.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Good lord. That's not a bad idea, really. If he would be down to draw them, I would absolutely let him draw some of my thumbnails. Damn, I've gotten so much better at actually landing those timed attacks with landing it at the same time as Inky does. triggers a fucking mini explosion on every blow. I've gotten a lot better at doing that shit. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. I may get him to do that. Make some thumbnails up for me. He'd probably be down. He always likes helping to make shit for my channel, like the little animation he made for me at the very start of the thrower video. He would be ecstatic about that.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer. Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
The kiddo, he gets excited and really giddy every time someone tells me that they love my little stickman avatar. He gets all happy.
You can still turn away.
You can't fight once you go.
He didn't think anyone would like it whenever he first drew it up for me, and I told him I was actually going to use it to like stream with.
10 years of misery.
Lead the way then.
He was like, no, don't do that. People will hate it. I'm like, nah, bet. Just watch. They'll love it. He was a lot more confident. He knew it was, silly, but he was a lot more confident that people would actually find his little animation at the start of the thrower video really funny. Because I told him that people would love that shit, because everyone likes the Stickman face cam. Ooh. The animation, like in the intro section there. Wait, was it the? No, it wasn't on the thrower video. It was
Want your forgiveness, Uru.
It was on the
You deserve to be free.
the triple threat video.
Want this to stop.
The flexiest flex main. Uru sounds cool. I would really like to get that one right there. Ooh. Actually, we'll take that off. And I'll get that one. Bang. There we go. Yeah, the one where like the Spider-Man kept pulling me off the map or yanking me into his team and I get jumped. He really is. Well, I can at least snag that. Bang. There we go. Before I start the final boss fight. So now I've got 2 armor synergy bonuses, so I should be able to teleport a short distance on my perfect dodges. And it slows down time around me. And I still get the armor synergy bonus from my other set.
Away,
Hell yeah. That not being Austrian means we're good. Yeah. Let's just pray he doesn't get rejected from art school. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Cooked me. Oh. Damn. That tail swipe is kind of a menace. Ow. Tail stab is kind of a menace. Alright. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. He beat the brakes off me. Good lord. I know, that's really one of the big reasons I wanted to actually beat this game, is because the design on this boss was so fucking cool. I actually legitimately really like the design on this boss. It's sick. This game has certainly had its flaws. But man, some of the, well, pretty much every major boss, some of the like mini bosses, especially like the ones that, you know, are the bandit leaders, like the camps and stuff, the hamlets you gotta take over, a lot of those are pretty bland and basic, but the design for this boss and the first major boss were both really sick. Ow. Ow. Here we go. Oop. Oh god, almost cooked my ass right there. Oh, damn. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. After this, Uru will transform into an emu and become the true boss. Oh my god, no. Yes, I am still unpossessed. Still on possessed. Still on the hardest difficulty. I never lowered that shit back down. Just realized Enki's looks like something from Rain World. Yeah. Definitely going to the Great Below, which is definitely Enki's domain. Oh shit. Get him, Enki.
What are you doing? No, listen. I have to return the loan. It's the only way I can contain him.
Let me come with you!
I am the only one who can fix this.
Strength to carry my load. I can never thank you enough for this. Goodbye,
No, Enki. Ooh, look at that sick headbutt. Hell yeah.
For God's second. And you're not dying alone.
Here we go. I thought that boss seemed a little too easy.
Enki? Enki!
You still might be right. The coward's gone, huh? This area, this whole world design right here, this level looks sick. Oh my god. This looks gnarly. Bring it, bitch. Get down here and fight me like a man. I can't use Enki's attacks. Oh. Oh god. Oof. Oh, I got turbo cooked. Jesus. It's possible. You may. We're getting there. Blasted that fucker right out of the air. Damn it. Ow. Oh, that should have been a good dodge right there. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Ow. Go. Ow. Ow. There it is. Ow. There it is. You're a real one. You're a real one, King.
Does this make...
We'll get him. Hopefully it doesn't take me quite as many attempts as it did on the last main boss. It took me like I think it was like 13 tries or something to beat it the last time, to beat the last main boss. Not having Enki as attacks is kind of a real nerf to my abilities. Oh, shit. Oh, God dang. He just mule kicked me right in the face. What in the... There's so many. Oh my God. Oh. It's because sometimes I read your name and I reply with, like, you know, the first bit of your YouTube username. Out of just sheer habit of doing that. And then I feel bad because I don't like referring to you as trash all the time. So I refer to you by your rival's name. I'm gonna beat this sucker on the hardest difficulty. There's no way I'm gonna lower it back down for the final boss. What? That landed. Oh. goodness. That time I knew I didn't get it off in time. Oh. Shit. I may want to take the L here. If I've already had to use my revive on him at this point, there's no way I'm going to be able to make it through the last phase. That feels cheap. Nope. Barely got that dodge off in time. That attack feels so cheap. Panic and I end up dodging way too early. Been playing Power Wash Sim while watching. Completed like 3 structures. Think I can do one more.
What does this mean?
That game was pretty satisfying. You're stressed for me, so you're staying silent. Yeah, I definitely need to come up with a bigger game plan for the second phase there, because I am getting absolutely wrecked.
The tower's gone.
Wait, I can load that. Load that. Then when this sucker comes in, oh shit. Oh my god. What in the world? Oh, cooked me. Holy shit. I did at least manage to land a big chunk of damage on that guy in the second phase. There. Son of a bitch. Nope. Oof. Fall. Ow. That one gets me every time. Bang. There it is. Much, much smoother first phase. Much smoother first phase. I only had to use 2 heals.
Enki? Enki!
The big thing in this phase is that he has those like waves on the ground that deal so much damage and spread outward from like the first one and trigger multiple separate waves along the ground that damn near one-shot me every single time. Oh wait. Oh. That's the bullshit right there. Oh. Damn. Nope. I got killed trying to heal that. I thought I was safe. I didn't think that separate lightning strike was gonna come down right on my noggin. I thought I got far enough away. Holy shit. That is night and day between phase 1 and 2. Oh my god.
Never gets old.
I can get him. Yeah, it felt really punishing the first time too, on that second boss. The second god, at least, not the second boss, but... Oop. Oh shit. I wish I could parry. Oof. so hard to judge the timing on that dodge. Go. There we go. There was a glitch there where the boss was just hanging out in the background for a second. There was a second, a live version of the boss just sitting back there. Just dodge until you can get a hit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do on the last one. Alright. Alright. Shit. No shot that actually just one-tapped me. No way. No. No! Oh my god, it's so much! It's so much damage! Holy. No, I'm not quite there yet. If I can handle his first phase, I just gotta figure out his weaknesses, learn the timings a little better. Oh. 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 See, that's not the timings I need to learn. Ow. God dang. Ow. Oh my god, that tail spike. Holy shit. I'm cooked. I'm just gonna let him cook me this time because there's no way I'm gonna win if I don't have the revive in the second phase. It really is crazy hard. This is quite challenging. Quite tough. Yeah, you might be right. I think he may be just slightly more difficult than the emus. Hang on. Alright. I gotta come up with a strategy here. I'm thinking maybe I can cancel some of his attacks if I time it for just when he appears. That feels like such a cheap shot though. Get the fuck back down here. Oh, that cheap son of a bitch. Oh, I can't take him out there. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I just had to grab me a drink and a piece of gum in between the boss fights there. Actually, I don't think... Damn. Oh wait, no. I can swap the musket. I don't think the musket is my best bet there. I think maybe the hand mortar. That way I can have the wildfire mortar and the hand mortar. Maybe even the fire spitter. Let's try that. I got the fucking flamethrower out. That ought to help. When he shows up, I'm gonna blast him in the face with this. No, I couldn't get off of his tootsies. Oh my god, so much. What? Oh god, the tail spike. I got him about halfway that time. Yeah. The strat is really to get up in his ass. I'm trying to play. I think the best way is to probably be a lot more aggressive. Throw everything I have at his ass. Because until I get Enki back, I'm gonna be cooked. Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh, I parried him. I gotta play right up in his face. Damn. Oh. Oh, he still got me. Oh, shit. Ah. The biggest thing is I can't use my Inky like duo attack to fucking heal like I usually can. Bang. There we go. But normally whenever I time my attacks, you know, like I trigger Inky and then I attack so that by the time he lands his attack, I hit at the same time. If I do that properly, it deals a lot of bonus damage and it heals me for a good chunk. And if you land that right after you get hit and you have a lot of curse stacks on him already, it'll trigger all of the like burn damage and the curse damage to it all explodes at the same time, and it heals you for like 100% of the damage you deal. So triggering that at the same time it explodes all of those burn procs, you can, if you time it properly, you can heal yourself almost a full health bar just by doing that. But I can't do that in the second phase, so there's no way for me to sustain except for the flasks. And there is just so much incoming damage, it's crazy. Alright. We're gonna throw one of these bombs at him. Oh. No. Inky's back. No, 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 no. I didn't realize he was doing that. I'm dead. That'll heal me. Damn it. What is Inky doing? No. No, that cooked me. Fuck. Yes. 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 Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Enjoy your freedom.
Yes. Yes.
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
Let's go.
Suffer first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Inky in his true form looks so cool.
Lead the way.
I was locked the hell in right there. You damn right, King. I have hit my prime gaming arc. As a dad in my 30s, that's when I've become the best gamer that I have ever been. I would have never been able to beat games like this before. Not on like the hardest difficulty. That was actually not a bad game. It had a lot of jank to it. I will give it that. It had quite a lot of jank. I wish they would have just kept it in the lab, cooked a little longer on some of the filler parts. You know, not the boss fights was where they cooked the best. Me too. Me too. That was fucking gnarly. That was such a fight. I did not expect to just lock in and win. I thought it was going to take me a good few tries more. Once I was like, you know what? Let's just go all in. Hard, aggressive. Just keep right in his ass, straight in his face the whole time. Try not to give him a moment to breathe. And whenever he starts spamming the lightning, just start jumping and using the movement to try and create as much distance as I can. It was. The music in all of those boss fights were actually pretty damn well done. I really peak as far as the driving score that they had throughout. The music was quite well done in this game. The boss fights, and especially the boss designs, very well done. But there was so much jank in all the spaces in between that it just made it really hard to stay immersed in it like I normally would for a lot of Souls-likes. But where this game shined, it really shined. There was just a lot of wonkiness in between that is unfortunate, but it seems like a relatively small team made this game, actually. Especially since we've already reached the end of the credits. Most of the time games like this would have the credits still be going on for like another year. It made you pause what you were doing. You've never done that? Hell yes. I am glad I was able to do that. You know it. You know Fight Night stopped doing his work or whatever he was doing in the meantime, and he was locked in. Man, the three main fights, like the three gods that you fight in this game, were actually a lot of fun, each one of them. The mini bosses were there was a few other bosses here and there that were a lot of fun. There wasn't a whole lot of like variety in the enemies and monsters. There was actually a fair bit more than I expected after you hit like the second map zone and stuff, but the bosses, man, those three god fights especially were super fun. Fight Night, there you are. Did you enjoy the Fight Night? It damn near is. It's like 9:30 in the morning for me right now. Dino Blade, is that game like officially released yet? Because I would love to check it out if it is. I'll have to look into it. That's one that I definitely want to play. I'll probably be doing Liza P first though, for sure. Because I've got so many. I've got Liza P. I've got both of the Nio games, which are also pretty high on my list to check out. I've got the what else? The Lords of the Fallen. I've got the whole trilogy of the Dark Souls games, plus Bloodborne and Sekiro. This is actually locked in. I'm watching both your boss fights tonight. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it, Fight Night. I know. Sadly, we only had like 7 viewers tonight. It's alright though. not as many people tuned in to watch this as they do Rivals, but hey, I enjoy streaming games like this just as much, if not more, than I do Rivals. Souls-likes are actually my favorite genre of game right now. The game turned out to be better than you expected, considering most people seem to hate it. The goated stream. Diamond in the rough. I didn't hate this game. I love this game. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Sugar. You made this game look legit fun as hell. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was actually more fun than I expected. Well, it's a good thing I'm not in my right mind. Although I do enjoy streaming Rivals for 6 hours. Not that much. Not like so many days in a row. I can do that for like a weekend. Then I gotta take a break, you know. That's why I'm playing some Souls-likes this week. I played Rivals all weekend. Made it to Diamond 1. I figure in the next weekend I'll maybe hit GM if I'm not too sucked into Liza P. Can't wait for the review. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on a review, but only after I get my next Rivals video done. Now that I've finished my Rivals weekend streaming the new season and beat this game, now I'll have to actually lock in and finish my video. So I may not stream tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be to play some Rivals for a little bit, probably. Or actually, no. I'll probably just start Liza P if I stream tomorrow. But I'll be working on my Rivals video tomorrow and Wednesday, and hopefully have it up by Wednesday. Oof. One game away from Plat. Now I'm in Silver 3 because of teammates. That's rough. That's a rough drop. The people I was queuing with when I first started playing ranked, I checked and I'm pretty sure about all of them went back down to gold. They were in plat or low diamond, and they're all back in like gold now, or at least they were the last time I looked. I'm making the video I'm working on right now is the one for the game I played with Suga, where Suga was on Devil Dino and doing the ass waving strat where she kept going to the front of the line and just standing there waving her ass, just clicking the melee button on Dino and just shaking her tail at the enemy team, so they kept coming out and just pumping so much damage into her ass. It was a lot more effective than I thought that strat would be, and it actually served multiple purposes. Building up the teammate healers' ultimates and tilting the hell out of the enemy team. It was a goated strategy. So yeah, that's the one I'm working on. And then the next video I was going to work on was going to be our Thing versus Jeff comp. And I'm going to try to like speed run my way through both of those because they're both shorter matches, so it won't be nearly as long as like my thrower video or my longest match ever video. be a little bit shorter ones, so I'm going to try and speed run through those. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on the next day or two. And then getting the review of this game. That Thing game was so intense. It actually turned out to be a lot more intense and competitive of a match than I ever expected a free fight match to be. That was a crazy brawl we had against all them Jeffs. Yeah, of course. Thursday, I won't be doing anything Thursday. I may get a little bit of work on some video or maybe a short stream afterwards. But Thursday is my my movie night with my mom. We get together every week and we just sit and just watch movies all day. She may have a few beers and we'll fix some nachos and popcorn. I'll have a couple little puffs on the pipe, and we'll sit and have a good day and watch horror movies and shit. I'll clown on you as hard as you would like for me to clown on you. I clown on everybody though. I clown on myself and everyone, so that's the whole point of the videos, is just to make some jokes and find the funny moments. So there are lots of funny moments in there. You know, the wacky tobacco. If you don't know, then I ain't telling. I'm excited though. This week I'm hoping we're gonna be watching The Mummy, the new Mummy movie. I'm hoping that'll be a good one. I was King. That was what I was talking about. Obsession is one that I'm really wanting to watch. It's high up on my list. It's just not got added to any of the streaming services that I've had, and it's been too expensive to rent it. I always just find other stuff to watch until we find till it either comes down in price and we can rent it, or it comes to one of the streaming services we have. But I think we're gonna get HBO Max for a month, and I'm pretty sure Obsession is getting added to that, or already got added to that. It's on the list though. Oh no, I don't smoke those. I don't smoke ciggies. Not anymore. I would, but we always watch in the living room on the big screen TV we've got in there, and it's just there's no real convenient way to do that. But at least my mom doesn't have any sort of like convenient way to do that on her big TV. So we just work with whatever streaming services we've got. I finally talked her into getting a Roku device and getting good internet instead of Dish. She had Dish Network for a long time. It was terrible. So we just work with whatever. They're definitely not king. Definitely not. I used to smoke ciggies, but I'm glad to say I quit about 7 years ago. I've had probably 2 in the last like 5 years. I switched to vaping and then eventually got myself down to where when I feel the need to smoke, I'll smoke one of those nicotine-free vapes. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I don't fuck with nothing like that. But maybe once or twice a week, you know. I'll have just a couple little puffies, and that's all I need. And it keeps me from craving cigarettes and stuff like that since I quit those. Even though it's been like 7 years since I really quit, I still crave them all the time. Especially when I'm stressed. Nah, that's not really something that would contribute to my health issues. I mean, my former smoking, yeah, where I used to smoke back in the day. I'm sure that didn't do me any favors. Oh, nah, I ain't nothing like that. All things in moderation. That's how it should be. I don't even really vape anymore unless it's to take a puff off of like, you know, one of those fume devices that don't have any nicotine or anything into it. It just kind of has the taste and feel, but it doesn't have actually any nicotine. It still helps to like get rid of cravings and shit like that. Oh, absolutely not. Definitely not. The kiddo is the whole reason that I quit smoking and everything. I don't drink. Don't smoke. None of that anymore. I am, sugar. I am. I was just yapping for a minute here before we signed off stream. So yeah, on that note, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm glad you guys were here hanging with me. I appreciate it, sugar. It is. Trust me, I got plenty of sleep today. That, you know, throughout the day, whenever I was feeling terrible, that was pretty much the only thing I got accomplished throughout the day was actually getting a decent amount of sleep. I'll be up for the rest of the day and night. Stop drinking and smoking. I did years ago. Although the good sleep thing, that's not something I do very often, so I'll take that under consideration. Thanks, Doc. Thank you, Sugar, for hanging out and making it an awesome stream. I will catch you guys probably for a little while later tonight. If not, then tomorrow for sure. Y'all stay safe out there, and we'll catch you then. Everyone else who's watching, thanks for being here, and we'll see you later. Have a good day, night, whatever it is in your respective time zones. See ya.